Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. Man, it's been so long since I played this game, I'm stumbling over my words. This is episode 10, Exploiting Victory, mostly because I couldn't think of a better name to call it. So I've been super busy. Hey JP, hey J-Man, hey guys. So, what's up, gents and any possible ladies? I don't think there's any ladies in yet. Um, yeah, I've been super busy with work. Springtime's kind of the busy time of year for me with my computer store. So sometimes things get busy and I don't have as much time to play. And I've been passing out after work in the last few days. I got home tonight and I just collapsed. I was just so tired, and I only woke up a little while ago. And I'm getting a little bit of work done because I got to get this laptop ready for tomorrow. I'm trying to help the guys catch up on projects because we've been so busy. But I thought I'd go play a little bit while I'm finishing up this laptop, running updates and installing Adobe and just doing all the kind of mundane stuff that's not really all that exciting. But it's all the little touches. When you own a business, the big advantage of a small company over a big company is it's all the little touches that give you an edge over your larger competitors. And if you can do that personalized hand holding and personal service, that really helps out. So any of you guys want to work for yourself, just you're never gonna have the money and you're never gonna have the resources of a big company or the workforce, but you will have the ability to set your own rules and kind of dynamically adapt to situations and provide that customer service and personalization that big companies just can't do. And that's your edge. In anything in life, you gotta work your edge. Yeah, that other laptop. Yeah, I finally got that damn thing to work. It was such a pain in the ass. Um, so I had to do it in a series of small chunks. It was actually a desktop, and we synchronized. It took like 3 days to synchronize the data, and fortunately, I was able to get in touch with the IT person of the company that had bought that computer, and I explained to them what happened. They realized that it just wasn't going to work out, so they're going to limp along on that computer until we build them new ones that are much better. So, because a lot of people, our computers are kind of expensive. We make really nice systems. We charge whatever the parts are plus $350, and so that can add up, pretty quick. But our stuff kicks ass. I'm biased because I own the company, but also, Mike, one of the guys that you see on MechWarrior with us, he builds a lot of the desktops and he's awesome at it. So, so we ended up they're gonna use that for a little bit, and then we're just gonna build them. We're just waiting for parts to arrive. We're gonna build them a couple of proper engineering computers, and they're gonna be so happy. Because, like, when you buy a computer from Best, I don't want to slam on Best Buy. We make a lot of money fixing stuff that Best Buy sends our way. So I love Best Buy. We make and I don't want to slam on the online companies either. We make so much money, fixing cheap online gaming computers that end up sucking. And then the customer has to bring them to us to fix them up. I love those things. That's bread and butter for the retail store. But on the consulting side of the business, the technology consulting, when we build proper systems with high-end parts that are custom tailored to the specific needs, then it's just better. You end up getting a lot more work done. They don't have problems. They last 5 to 10 years. A lot of our systems do. Um, we're able to put on big boy warranties that nobody else can compete with, and you know we do a good job. And I'm biased because I own the company, but all of the guys are really committed. We're all passionate about what we do, and we make really good stuff. So yes, I finally got that thing to accept the data, and then after it was causing so much trouble, they decided to go with a better solution. They're having us build them proper stuff, which, usually that's what we end. That's usually the solution is just, hey, just have Mark and the guys just take care of it. So if you're in the Oklahoma area, look up Norman computers, or hell, we ship all over the country. We used to do a lot more international stuff, but with COVID, we don't do as much. And after COVID, I didn't really do as much international stuff anymore. Mostly I'll do like consulting overseas, but I've been trying to stay more local lately. But anyway, JP, I'm kind of rambling on. I'm gonna hop on Discord. You guys are welcome to join me. I see Vorgath's in Discord. Let's go hop in here. Hey Vorgath, you still around?
I'm still around.
He is. See, there we go. I got my hot cup of tea, and let's go do some piracy. So, the Brits really hate me, which I've been taking over all their stuff, so that's, that's not a surprise. At some point I need to go get the French. I'll save the Germans and Italians for last, probably. But I'm being really cautious because our transports are at 106%. This is really makes me nervous. Let's go squeeze. Can we squeeze a little more? No, we can't really. I can get up to like 78%. It's not that much more tech. I'll leave it at 75 for now. Our shipbuilding capacity is just about maxed out. I think we're already invading stuff. I'm trying to remember what the heck I was doing. Oh, hey there, stranger. How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
I see you've been hanging around more. That's pretty awesome. So we got Mitchell in the house too, and I just accidentally clicked off the game. Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, so what's nice about MechWarrior 5 is if I click to one of my other screens, because I got 6 monitors, if I click to one of the other screens, then the game stays going. But if in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, it clicks off, and then it just kind of screws off. But that's okay. Yeah, what the hell am I gonna do? I don't even know what I'm just gonna go click next turn, and let's make sure none of these invasions are going badly, because the Brits are trying to retake their territory, but that's not going to work out because we're kicking their ass. We got these guys hanging out here. And we got, oh, JP's in the house too. Alright, so we got that ship. Oh, they're trying to bypass me. That's a battleship. I don't know if I want a piece of battleship or not. That might be a little more than these guys are really geared towards. I might be able to take it, but kind of rather not. Let's... what I'm going to do is... What do we have here? There's a light cruiser. We can go gank him. And there's a heavy cruiser. We don't have anybody for that. Let's go gank this heavy cruiser. Oh, that's his million destroyers. I don't want any of that. I might be... I mean, I could do something with it, but... Let's get right over there so we can cut off just the heavy cruiser. Alright, that's what we're doing. It looks like Pakistan wants a piece of India, much like current events. Except in this case, looks like Pakistan might get the... I don't know if they're going to get the better of them or not. Although the British Army logistics sucks so bad right now. Alright, let's just keep on moving forward. I really feel like my game is stalling out because I really wanted to take on the British first, and I'm having to spend so much effort defending my transports. I don't really want to start too much shit with my transports being... let's run away from you. With my transports being attacked so much. Alright, so this is not the group I wanted to run into. Now, on the other hand, these guys are kind of, well, 23 knots. They're not that fast. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't really. I mean, I could probably do okay. I could take a chunk of these guys out, but I kind of.
Yeah, this is almost similar to like last week had a similar thing. Ran into like the 62 DDs.
It is the
I think-
62 DDs.
Yeah,
They,
but number two, you're able to get away from them because they were staying with their quote unquote flagship, that light cruiser.
Yeah, and they they got away from the British coast. They came down to party in Africa. Leave us singing us the songs like "Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me." I haven't heard that song in forever.
Oh, go Styx.
I know, right?
Grand Illusion album.
We have the best
Played the heck
people
out of
like
that when I
hanging
was
out
a
here.
kid.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, it just reminded me how old that song came out when my last year in high school.
On a random note, something I watched late last night, kind of early this morning. I was watching Tex of the Black Pants Legion. He was doing a new Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. He's doing the Dreadnought Improvement Project. And what was really interesting about it, he was talking a lot about his getting into some details about his life story, how he's had kind of a rough life, and how even though they're not the biggest channel, they have the best fans. And I was thinking to myself, that's really awesome. So if you guys know who Tex is, you guys should totally check. It's like 45 minutes long, and it's really deep. It's some deep shit. I love watching that guy.
Yeah.
And
I came across him like 3 or 4 years ago. Subscribed to his YouTube channel there. Yeah, I caught his original series playing the Spanish round the first time.
Yeah.
And yeah, I caught that same thing. Same his new version this morning there as well.
Yeah. This morning he had a really good conversation. I mean, I didn't realize how rough his life had been. I mean, he didn't get into a lot of details, but you could kind of tell from the way he was talking about it. And then that's pretty awesome. I really like how he's kind of taking his hobby and helping a lot of people. I didn't realize they've raised like $500,000 for charity. That's pretty awesome. There we go. Some cruiser here's going to have a bad day.
Yeah, it's probably like a little about 20 knot or so light cruiser, and destroyers for AI was keeping them with the cruiser right there.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to complain. The problem is those 62 light cruisers are just wrecking my transports, probably. I can't imagine there's anything I can do about that other than tell my ships stay the hell away from Africa.
If they're all in one clump, then at least ways they can't, attack more than one convoy per turn.
That is probably true. Alright, let's just chase down this. We're just going to go with a single line, and I'm just going to go catch this guy and sink him. But yeah, I'm really glad that I started streaming. I've made a lot of friends. Well, maybe not a lot of friends, but I've made a couple of good friends on the stream. And I've also reconnected with a lot of my old friends who I'd kind of lost touch with. Which way are you go? Oh, you're dumb enough to come right towards me, aren't you? Those look like Mark 1
what's
guns.
interesting is one of the earliest channels I watched. He played the Mech Warrior online, and he had a group of friends, in Discord with him. And he's the only other one that I've ever heard use Discord in conjunction with the stream. But he only opened the Discord to the people who were playing, not to the studio audience, so to speak.
Right. Well, I mean, TTB has some of his friends in Discord also, but
Tyrek, that was the channel. He's gone now. He doesn't post anymore.
who, TTB?
No, Tyrek.
Oh, Tyrek.
Was
Oh,
the
yeah.
guy I found.
Yeah, I don't know about him. The reality is this, like, right now while we're a small channel, I can afford to have people, studio audience hang out in Discord if they're cool people. And my original vision for the stream was kind of a gaming hangout where we'd be having conversations and talking about stuff, and I'd just be playing a game just to have an excuse to stream. I know that if we ever start getting bigger, I'd have to limit, every now and then we get some weirdo in Discord, and then Vorgath goes and bans them and takes care of that. Because Vorgath actually runs the Discord, not me. Thank goodness.
Fortunately, it's still rather small. I haven't had to do much.
Yeah.
Have you had to actually ban anybody?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we had, I mean, the worst that we ever did was we had, this is before Discord, this is on, I think, on TeamSpeak or Ventrilo. We had this guy named Schism who was being he was being really special. In fact, the reason I started the YouTube channel was because we had recorded this guy just being a total spaz in our World of Warcraft game, and so one of the guys recorded him and sent me the video, and I put it up on YouTube, and that's I think my first video is called "Schism is a Noob." It's a little. I'm sure he's an adult now, but at the time he's like some 8-year-old kid talking about his bitches and hoes and going to the clubs. We're like, you're so full of shit. But we had this one kid. I'm not gonna name his name because I like him. It's just that he kind of did too many of them drugs and just kind of kept on showing up high and kind of spazzing out. And we had to. I don't remember what he did, but he pissed off Vorgath. And you know that you've gone too far when you piss off the Canadian.
No lies detected on that statement.
Yeah, so... I'm a Greek from New York. I'm easy to piss off. That's why I'm not in charge of the Discord. But when you piss off the Canadian... And I'm not saying that Vorgath's the most nice, kind, polite, generous Canadian I've ever met. But, he's certainly a lot nicer than I am. But when you piss off the Canadian, you know that you've gone too far. Hell, Vorgath puts up with all of Maddie's shenanigans.
Yeah, but see, Maddie is just your garden variety average Australian.
Yeah, I know. And Maddie's generally pretty good about, But, we had this one guy that we had to limit from Discord, because, if he knew that I was streaming, he would jump into Discord and drop N-bombs. I'm like, man, don't do that. So, but there have been a few people, and I know that if we get bigger, then we would have to probably be more exclusive.
What's fascinating is realizing that places like the UK, vulgarity in conversation is a lot more common and a lot more accepted.
Yeah, well, yes and no. They're a lot more vulgar when they speak, but they're a lot easier to get their panties in a twist when you say something spicy, like when you remind them that we haven't had to care what Brits think since 1776. They don't usually like that too much. Oh, hey, look, we took over this place. What do I want to do with these guys here? I've got all these battleships.
See, the
And
word see you next Tuesday word
yeah,
is one that has been completely banned from my vocabulary. That's like it's in a little protective case with a glass cover over it that says break only in case of, truly wanting to start a fist fight. They use that almost, or at least the ones I know, use that daily almost.
I mean, I don't ever see you next Tuesday. Well, no, I don't see you next Tuesday that often. But I've said much worse. I've said much worse things.
I
And
guess it's a matter of perspective. For me, that's literally one of the worst. That's in the top 3 words
right,
if I want to offend somebody.
I often ask people if they were dropped as a child.
Oh, that's just fun.
Let's see. What do I have in the? I don't have enough in the South Pacific to, but I have. I have enough in Western North America. I can go take these islands if I want to. What am I gonna do with these? I've got these extra dudes over here in Australia that I've managed to take over this stuff, and I have New Zealand, so I really don't need all these extra guys. I could just start sending them back to. I think I'm gonna send them back to Davao. Actually, probably Manila. We're gonna go to Manila. I'll send you guys over here because I need to get them kind of fixed up. Let's see here, status. So these guys, they're low crew. What do we? I have some dudes. So let's. So have I finished? Oh. So I've got a couple more months to refit these guys. I think the assault ships I can just keep doing. It's the patrol ship that I need to. The patrol ship and the Assaltante and the Reconquista that I need to get do the next version of, I think. But I think the assault ships, because if I refit one of these, that's going to be 5 months, 6 months. We're not doing that. And the Assaltante, that's 4 months. So we're waiting to do a version. Yeah, so we're waiting to finish these so we can do a version 2. But the assault ships, these guys are 2 months. So we're going to just 95, that's too much. 70. Let's see here. $34. That's not gonna quite fit, so that'll take me just a little over the edge, so we'll wait on that. So, yeah, I'm not gonna deny Canadians are the original war crime experts. J-Man, how am I supposed to call you? Because I'm the J-Man 85. That's a bit of a tongue twister. You want me to just call you J-Man? Call you 85? Alright, so we're going to refit these guys. And... advanced battleship funnels. This is all... that's just coming along slowly. Just chugging along with our small guns. So these are coming along all right. Alright, so we can go invade something else. I could try southern England. I don't have enough down there to do it, though, is the problem. I don't think it'll let me do southern England. It will not. Central Canada. Do I have stuff in central Canada? We could start doing Canada, or these guys. It's about an even fight. I should win that. Time for more shipyard. Boop. Because the Brits have a 1% army logistics. I'm down to 34%. So I think we're going to get Uruguay. I could get Central Canada. I could start nailing stuff in the in the Caribbean. But I don't mind defending the Caribbean. I think I want to grab all these like outlier. Oh, Canada's trying to retake Central Canada. Look at that. I'm a little mad at Canada. Who are they? They're allied with the Germans.
Why? What did we do?
They keep. Well, right now I guess they're not allied with anybody. I could ignore Canada and let them take Central Canada back. So I think they probably will. And then I could always grab it later when I'm at war with the Germans. And that might be the smart way to do it. Actually. They haven't been quite psycho this game. They're not like the Ottomans. All the Ottomans kind of got fucked by the French and the Italians. So, let's think about what we want to grab. I could start grabbing some of Africa, some of West Africa, since I'm having to defend this place anyway. We could start doing some of that, although I don't know how much I want to deal with it. Australia's going well. We're going to get them next turn. None of their invasion zones are working out for them. I could start working. I really don't want to deal with. I really don't want to deal with Central Asia. I mean, I guess I could. It's expensive. But I almost feel like it's better to consolidate the British ships into sort of a smaller area and grab all the outlier places so they stop traveling all over the place. I could go for South Africa, which might actually be smart. I don't think I have anybody down there. I mean, Shetland up in the North Sea. I think that's in the North Sea, isn't it? We could just grab, we could just grab Shetland and just take care of that, and that might be the smart thing to do, because we could take these guys and send them down to Antwerp. Although that's what kind of cruisers do you have? Those are just little patrol ships. I could also park these guys into well, you got guys up there. I need to think kind of strategically, where do I want to move next? Speaking of dinner, I think my friend made some lasagna. I think I have some leftover lasagna that I might try snagging. And I could also try coming down here to nail southern England. I don't know if my land invasion is going to do it or not. I don't know how long it stalls out for. I mean, because I've got 40,000 guys and they've got 1 million guys, which that might be a while. On the other hand, that's like 500,000 dudes to invade that place. I could go for like Newfoundland. Newfoundland's worth a lot. What do I have in... I've got some guys in Eastern North America. Where the hell are they, though? Oh, here they are right there. Okay. So New Brunswick, Newfoundland's worth a lot more. Central Canada's not worth that much. Newfoundland probably would be... Can I get Newfoundland? No, I cannot. I can get New Brunswick, though. Is there anybody you like in New Brunswick, Voragath?
I don't know anyone in New Brunswick.
What about Nova Scotia? Do we care about Nova Scotia?
Nah.
All right, so basically what you're saying is screw those guys. Got it. Let's go get
Well, technically Western Canada.
let's go get New Brunswick. There we go. We're just gonna go get you guys. I'll deal with Central Canada later. Once we go to War with the Germans, we'll go get them. And then as far as... So these guys... Because they're not really sending anybody up to Shetland. I'm trying to think where I want to put these guys to... I guess I could go down to La Carina and just kind of wait. So I do need to refit all these guys eventually. So let's put you guys there. And then let's have you guys go try and jump that cruiser. That should be alright. And we've got these cruisers here that aren't really... Let's put you guys in Singapore. And then we'll have this torpedo boat now that you're refueled. Let's go harass the Middle East. That'll be good for you.
Oh no, Middle Eastern conflict.
I know, right? I mean, technically we're just gonna go sink. We're gonna sink ships in the Persian Gulf. But I think that's what we're gonna do.
Who? The?
Wasn't there another U.S. aircraft shot down?
Yeah, we keep fucking up, apparently. I haven't really paid that much attention to it. But I think...
it was, from what I understand, it wasn't shot down.
It fell off the side of an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, it fell off the side of the aircraft.
Because I guess they did...
Yeah.
Yeah, they were trying, I guess possibly they had situation, they had like incoming drones or missiles or whatever. They were in the middle of moving the plane around and did some hard maneuvers, and not only the aircraft but the tug that was moving it went over the side of the ship. Fortunately, the guy driving the tug didn't go with it.
Talk about embarrassing.
Now, they fished the last one that fell off out of the ocean. You know, do you expect they'll do the same with this one?
I mean, I'm sure they can, but man, that thing's never going to smell right afterwards. Can you imagine being the pilot that has to sit in that cockpit?
Yeah. I don't know if they'll bother fishing this one out, because from what I understand, that one was like an F-18. That's old tech that they're not really worried about. The other one was an F-35, you know, brand new electronic software, etc., etc.
And they spent a lot of money on those things.
Yeah, and it fell off to where the Chinese might have got a hold of it. Yeah, they kind of wanted to grab that one back. But this one,
Yeah, but still, even it's still worth like $10 million, $20-30 million. It's still worth something.
60 million.
Okay, so there you go. So it's still worth fishing out of the water. We got Western Australia, And
What cracks me up is airframes actually have a longer service life than ships nowadays.
are they just not good at building ships?
No, they just make the airframes last longer. I mean, the B-52 has been flying for 70 years. Some of those, when was the last one of those built? Like 1957 or
Yeah, but the
something like that?
B-52 is extra special.
But
That thing's gonna be the first
100-year
bomber on
aircraft.
Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, 100-year-old plane, yeah, I would not be surprised.
They've already said they plan on keeping them in service till 2050. That's basically
Wow.
100 years.
And
Well, I mean-
the odds are that when they get to that point, they'll say, yeah, you know what, we can still use this.
Well, I mean, they're good planes. They're made to last.
And want to know one fun fact? You know when they actually started working on the first version of the B-52? During World War II, when they were thinking, around about 1940, they were saying, well, we don't know if the British are going to hold out, so we might want to start designing bombers that can fly all the way across the Atlantic and bomb Germany
And come
then
back.
fly back. And that was the original design for what would become the B-52 eventually came from.
That's just nuts.
Of course, we had another little step along the way called the B-36.
Yeah, those things were pretty long range. I mean, all of our bombers were super long range.
Was that the Peacemakers or the Avenger?
Yeah, the B-36 Peacemaker. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Poke this install. There we go. I'm just kind of reaching back, doing Windows up. I've got to get this. I told this kid that I'd have his laptop ready. Since we got this kid who dropped his laptop, it bounced down a bunch of concrete stairs and just fucked the thing. And so we pulled his. Basically, all that was salvageable was his solid-state drive and his RAM. And so I'm basically taking one of my Lenovo chassis and I'm basically building him a new laptop, reusing his RAM and solid-state drive. But he has to go back to school on Friday. Out in East Coast somewhere, so I just got to get this thing done for him. And the guys are a little backlogged at the office, so I decided I'd take it home and do it. I try to take home a project every night to work on. It's how I justify playing video games at night. Did you get away from me, you little swarmy bastard? Get back here. I'm gonna get you. I want to get you more like this, though. There we go. That's better. We're still not getting any. Wow, they just keep on building. They're building up army faster than I can kill them. Holy crap! I mean, at least I'm not taking a lot of casualties. Well, these guys are making some progress. Canadians are kicking some ass. Alright, and then their naval invasion, that's not going anywhere. No, we don't have money to share. Screw off. Don't be asking me for money. I'm like the poorest country in the world. Oh, we caught him! We caught him! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 21.9 knots, and these are these are my 19 knot guys. Fuck it. Maybe he's dumb enough to fight me. Alright, so let's have you guys follow them, because these guys seem to be in somewhat better shape. And there we go. Onward towards the enemy. I was going to save the lasagna for breakfast, the leftover lasagna for breakfast, but I might give in. And, I mean, technically it's tomorrow now. It's 12:39 a.m., so technically it's morning, which means if I were to eat the lasagna for breakfast, I could eat it now, and it would be technically morning. So, I mean, that would be an option.
Justified.
That's right. We'll see. We'll see what I decide to do after we sink this guy. All right, where are you? Yeah, he's still straight ahead. Oh, there we go. Hello there, Muffin. What do we got? You know, it's another one of those kind of crappy ships. Alright, we're gonna... Man. You're... What is it, 3-kilometer torpedoes? Yeah. One on each side. You are just tanky. I don't know which way I want to, how I want to. Oh, he's turning. Oh no, he's low on fuel. Oh no, that's what happens when you cross the Atlantic.
Say hello to Mr. Turtle.
Oh, you poor dear.
I know, right?
To quote, "Oh bless your heart."
Ouch. Yeah, it's like how do you say fuck you in Oklahoma? Oh bless your heart.
That's about the same way down here in the southeast. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course,
Ow.
bless your heart can have multiple meanings depending on the circumstance.
He took out my main guy. That thing kind of hurts. Unfortunately, these little effectively light cruisers, these patrol ships, are a little on the squishy side.
Yeah, the same thing. Bless your heart can also mean F you down here as well.
Yeah. That's what I like about New York. We're at least honest. If we say go fuck yourself, we just say go fuck yourself.
Speaking out of Oklahoma, did you have any problems in your area there with all those nasty thunderstorms been going through?
As a matter of fact, we did. Lightning hit Mike's apartment and blew up his computer. Took out his gaming system, his monitor, pretty much everything except for the video card that I've been letting him borrow. But the rest of the computer.
Didn't he have it on a surge protector?
Yeah. But you know,
And
but when
still got it.
well, because remember, when the lightning hits your apartment building, the electromagnetic field is still pretty strong. It'll conduct right through the air, and you know, just doesn't necessarily need to affect you straight through the electronics. Or, you know, it blew out his surge protector. I mean, it was a direct hit. I mean, he got pretty wrecked. Now, on the bright side, he was planning on building a new computer anyway. But
Mother Nature just decided to
speed up the
schedule
process.
a little bit.
Yeah, he was. So.
Well, you could say it was a sign from God that it's time to build a new computer.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're speaking about Tex and Black Pants Legion. As a matter of fact, earlier this evening, yeah, BPL did a stream. He did like a 2-hour stream. I was playing one other old game, Arcanum.
Yeah.
And one of the guys that was over in the chat was saying, "Hey guys, I'm you know, living down here in Waco and a storm coming through, and the sky is turning a little bit green. Said, should I be worried about that?"
So
Yes.
And I kind of popped in and said, "Yeah, if nothing else, it's probably a sign. You've got hail in that storm." And he come back and said, "Damn it! And I just bought a new car."
So we were playing World of Warcraft once, and we had the boss down at like 3% or something, 5%. The tornado siren started going off, and I'm like, okay, kill the boss fast. And then so they killed the boss. You know, we got the boss while the sirens were starting to go off, and as soon as the boss was down, I just grabbed my dog and ran into the storm shelter across the street. And the guys were doing loot without me. And it was, it ended up missing us, but a couple miles away, it picked up a dumpster and dropped it down on the internet lines of one of my customers. They'd called me out the next day. It's like, we had a storm and now our internet's out. We're not sure quite why. So I was driving on up there, and I saw this sideways dumpster on top of their Cox cable lines. And I walked on in and I was like, I think I figured out your problem. And I'd seen it from the street, but I guess they didn't know what they didn't know what the internet lines looked like. But yeah, just picked up this dumpster and tossed it, knocked over their stuff. This is one of my gunboat destroyers. You know what? No, I don't. Let's have you two be friends.
Yep, some of them storms over the past few days, from what I heard, actually had like CD-sized hail coming out of them. In other words, like
Yeah. Some of it was. I was driving to the office once, and Mike gives me a call, and he's like, "Mark, turn around and get home quick." And I'm like, "What's going on?" And right then, I hear this loud bang, 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 and it's like hail just bombarding me. Before I could turn the van around, I just had hail just blasting my windshield, and I ended up having to replace the windshield. Didn't have enough time to get under the carport. All right, Mr. Light Cruiser. With your, do you not have, with your 3-kilometer, yeah, he's still got 3-kilometer torpedoes. Alright, so we're going to keep our distance because I want our destroyer friend to gain some. Alright. Actually, what I probably ought to do is I don't really know if I want. He's not shooting at me yet. So I want that destroyer to start picking up a little more experience. There we go. This is such. I like this cruiser.
Oh, that's one of the gun barge destroyers.
Oh yeah. No, I love this thing.
It looks like it's exploding. All those guns going on.
Yeah, this is my little gun yacht. There's a science fiction book that I read once. A friend gave it to me. It's about this old lady who had a space yacht, and she had some like disgraced ex-military people as her crew because she didn't know any better. She didn't know enough to know not to hire them, and at one point, people are threatening her life. So the space crew, the retire or the whoops. All right, let's. I don't want you getting shot at. So you're gonna go a little more this way, and you're gonna smoke up. So the disgraced space military people started basically, hey, can we get some money? You mind if we use some of the ship's budget to maybe upgrade the ship a little bit, just keep you safe? And she's like, okay. So they end up just stacking it up with all these like illegal weapons and stuff, just turned into just a space gunboat. And of course, the nice old lady has no idea. And I'm thinking of this thing, that little destroyer. It's kind of like a little yacht that just somebody went to the 75mm gun store and just bought all of them. They were on the 2.9s were on clearance. I want to keep this destroyer off at a little bit of a distance because, oh shit, did you get a flooding hit? Really? Go sink his ass. There you go, let him have it. Go have the little destroyer circle around. I'm gonna wait till the guns fire, and then I'm gonna go turn the ship. I guess we're not very good shots, are we? Yeah, again, they're working on it. Sure, I'm taking a lot more losses than I'd like to. How much armor do you have? Why are we not using armor pierce? Oh, your armor kind of sucks. 3.2 inches. So it's not that bad. Here, let's go armor piercing. There we go. Let's just poke a lot of holes in you. You don't need that engine. There we go. That's better. Alright, I fix.
Oh, and he just hit the low fuel budget there too. Now he doesn't have to worry about being low on fuel.
Yeah, see? All better. I'm solving problems.
Yeah.
Look how I'm such a charitable orc.
Yeah. Now, what's the saying? There's no problem that cannot be solved by the proper application of high explosives.
That's right. See? There we go. Alright, oh, we got this solved. Alright, so let's... So at this point, we have... Let's go... Do we have not enough crew? No, maybe not. Alright, so let's... Is anybody still... Let's resume.
Oh joy, I have to go by the DMV tomorrow.
Well, that doesn't sound fun. Alright, so it looks like I think all of the all my research that I was working on is done. So now we can get spicy. So I want to get things kind of ready to go for take out France. So we got the patrol ship, which is very important. And this guy is finished. So let's go do one more upgrade on him so we can get it from a 4-month refit to a 1-month refit. Because that'll make it a lot better. There we go. So now we got a 1-month refit. And that's the difference between the development model and the production model. Alright, so we can build a whole lot of these now quickly. We can get those back in shape. Yeah, those old 707 airliners were pretty good. I think I even flew on one when I was a kid. You don't see them anymore. I used to fly on 727s a lot when I was a kid, flying. They had this direct flight from New York to Tulsa. And so
those were the ones that you actually boarded from the rear, weren't they?
No, we got on through the front. It was TWA. You could probably get on them from the rear also. Now, some places, I was on my way to, I think it was Moscow or someplace. It's either Moscow or St. Petersburg. It was one of the Russian airlines a long time ago. And they had the airplane parked out in the tarmac out in the middle of nowhere. You take a bus out there. And it was Aeroflot was the airline. And what they did was they had two buses, and if you were seated in the front of the airplane, you get on one bus. If you're seated in the back of the airplane, you get on a different on the other bus. And they'd pull you up, and you'd board front and back simultaneously to make the boarding, really quick. And then when you landed, you went out either through the front or the back, and you disembarked quickly, and got on a bus and went over to the air. I thought that was very efficient. I don't know why other people don't do that. So the Assaltante, this guy should be, because that was a 4-month refit. But if we view this guy, we should be able to beef these things up now. These things are going to be so much better once they're mass produced. Anyway, let's go and there we go. That's too much. So right there. Oh man, that 48% engine efficiency is going to kill me. Oh. But I tell you what, that 28 knot top speed in 1910, baby. It's a race car. It's a racing ship with guns. This is definitely an orc ship. Really fast, lots of guns, and not that well built.
Painted red.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
28 knot cruiser in 1910. That's basically warp drive.
I know, right? I'm so happy with this. Let's see, the Reconquista. This is because that's a 5-month
That's torpedo boat speed.
Yeah. It actually is well, except my torpedo boats are also painted red, so they go 31 knots.
And they have cheetah blood rubbed on the engine.
That's right. Well, no, because cheetahs don't have a lot of endurance, so you want something that has a more of a sustained speed. All right, so what do we? Let's see if we can squeeze on a little bit more. There we go. We'll just squeeze out. Still a 2-month refit, which I'm not. I guess it's large enough that we're not going to get much. Oh, this is the Reconquista. This is a battleship. We're not getting any better than a 2-month refit.
Thank you.
So, yeah, this one we took. This is the one where we took off the back 9-inch gun, and we have this basically with cruiser armor. This is a cruiser essentially. This is a 17,000-ton cruiser. All right, so
I just had Domino chicken wings handed to me.
well, that sounds like a good idea.
Life is good.
I know, right? Let's see here. We don't want that. Yeah, we don't want that. Let me check this update and make sure that they didn't try to bitlock or anything. One of the things you got to be really careful with your Windows 11 builds is always make sure that BitLocker's turned off. Otherwise, it's gonna. Yeah, see, it has it. It defaults it to on, and then it encrypts your data. And then when you drop your computer down the stairs and you got to get your data off, then you can't. So good thing he had his data backed
There
up.
are people in this world that understand what you just said.
Yeah, well, I think we have a smarter than average audience.
Yeah, I'm the one that brings the average down on that when it comes to tech.
I mean, everybody needs, I'd call you a boomer, but I don't think you're a boomer, are you? You're not that old
No,
yet.
I'm not a boomer.
No, so you're okay.
I'm just a neo-Luddite.
Okay, well, that's fine.
And I recognize my weakness, but I put extra points into common sense.
Yeah, see, and a lot of the Zoomers now who are really into all the tech stuff just don't know any of that stuff. All right, so we have what's my rebuild priority? I think that how many Assaltantes do I have? I've got a lot of those. But the patrol ships are my really slow ones. I could spam through a lot of patrol ships. Maybe not that many. Because these knock it up to 23 knots. Or I could do the Assaltantes first because they're fast, and these are the ones that are going to really be... Yeah, we're going to do the Assaltantes first. Oh, do we already have... We still have 63... We got a bunch of these going. Make sure we have nothing suspended. Nope. Let's keep trying to... 133, and then we'll do some patrol ships while we're at it. 33, 30. That should be about as far as we can push it. We're gonna get 2 patrol ships in there. Shit, we're over by like 200 tons. Well, that's irritating, isn't it? I don't want to suspend... Here, we'll suspend you. Alright, so we can do Southern England's 439,000 tons. I don't have anybody for... I can't do Nova Scotia till we finish getting this. The Brits have that there. They're gonna... I mean, I could try to do Southern England, but that's gonna be... I've got 180,000 tons here. I've got... I think I just let this grind away. I think we probably do... I could probably take out Shetland. I could start working... Realistically, I'm not going to be doing Southern England anytime soon, because I just don't have the ship tonnage for it. So let's go get Shetland and knock that out of the way. And I'll have you guys just go over here to make that happen. And then probably once I... Yeah, we're still at 103%. Once I get my ships refitted, maybe I can start pissing off France. I just don't want... I don't want to overcommit and have my transports wrecked. Ooh, I don't know about that. That's a big battleship, and my ships are kind of squishy, and he's 23,000 tons. He's bigger than most of my fleet. I think we are... He's faster than most of my fleet, too. I guess we're going to try and leave. I don't really want to fight him. Because my ships
way too much like a fair fight.
Yeah, my ships really aren't designed... I'd probably win, but I don't want to take a bunch of casualties. Because replacing crew is kind of hard for me. And my ships really aren't designed to go up against battleships. I may not have a choice, because he's chasing me. He's gaining on me. There he is. Let's see what this asshole has. He's got the wing turret guns. And he's got good armor. Yeah, I really don't. I may not be well, I don't know. He might have a hard time hitting me. I've got 17 and a half minutes to continue running away. And he's just outside of... Oh, no, I'm in his gun range. Well, this is pretty nerve-wracking. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away from him. You know, 13 minutes. I mean, he's 17 kilometers away. These guys have a long range, but I guess he's not confident enough in his shots yet. And the problem is, I don't know if he's going to, if it's going to let me end the battle in 10 minutes or not. "16 kilometers away." There he goes. Alright, that makes me kind of nervous. So let's have you guys... Oh, did you broadside me? Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to then turn this way and try and go in the opposite direction, because I bet I can turn faster than he can. Fuck me. That hurt. You just took out my funnel. Shit. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Well, 2.5 minutes left. Will it let me... Because if it doesn't let me end the battle, then I'm in a lot of trouble. Because I can't approach him because he's faster than me. But I should be far enough away, it should let me do it. Oh no, he's low on fuel! He's low on fuel! I'm gonna get away! Asshole. Take that. Oh my god. What a pain in the butt. Oh my goodness, he's low on fuel and we got away. Son of a bitch. I lost 11 guys.
And people wonder why I always like to try to design my ships with at least 10,000 kilometers worth of range.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these are patrol boats. They're operating close to the coast. They're not across... Oh, Britain regains control of northern India. Alright. Alright, so they're not doing anything there. They're not doing anything there. That's going really well. That's going really well. So that's that battleship. So he's going to go try and conquer this thing, but that's not my problem. That's Sweden's problem. So... I really don't know if I want to piss off France any more than I'm already Why is my monthly balance negative 284 million? What the fuck just happened to cause that? I lost 183 million in transport losses this turn? What the hell? That was my transport capacity's down below 100%.
That'll do it.
Son of a bitch. We'll drop our tech down. So yeah, I definitely can't. I definitely can't pick a fight with anybody else. Alright, so next turn I'm going to have to invade something. And then I also need to refit a bunch of ships. So let's get these. Oh, these Assaltantes are 1 month refits. Okay. So we can get the Assaltantes going. Oops, that's too many tons. 90. Let's go get some of these patrol ships. Oh, I don't have enough tonnage to do a patrol ship, do I? I'm right there at the, I hit it right on the nose. Alright, well, that's what I got. Alright, so where do I want to invade next turn? I've got the Southeast Asia area kind of covered. I don't have the guys to do... Fuck, the Ottomans are going to take Western India. I guess I technically don't need to worry about that because I'm speedrunning. I could go for Middle East. Although I don't know if I really want to expose myself there or not. I could start working on Africa.
It's generally a bad idea to expose yourself anywhere, Bob.
That is true. Nobody wants to see that shit. I don't have anybody in... Now what I could do is I could... Because I only need 24,000 tons here, I could move some guys into the Labrador Sea and I'll just get Newfoundland next turn. I think that's what we're going to do.
Say, how much of their fleet has Britain got overseas versus in the Atlantic right there?
Now, they don't have a lot. Let's see. So let's go and...
It's looking like a lot of their ships seem to be very short-legged with the low fuel. And you've got, I believe, looking at the map, you've got Gibraltar. So if you can take out enough of the Atlantic ports to where they're going to be on low fuel if they try to go from the Atlantic and go around Africa.
Yeah, well they don't...
America, they're going to be cut off from the Pacific and, you know, other parts of the fleet where it's going to take them forever to move ships around.
Yeah, once I get Canada, I'll probably start working on West Africa. I really want to take out southern England, but I just don't have the oomph for it yet.
Other advantage too, take out for the ports in the Atlantic. Yeah, that can kind of help solve the transport loss problem as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, ideally I just want to keep them confined to one area. I'm going to have to start taking out their... Britain stabilized. Alright, well, whatever. Early contact mines. Yeah, I lost North Atlantic and North Sea. Is the only place I lost transports. Oh, I got Uruguay. Alright, that's nice. So... go. So let's go refit. Oh, so we're gonna get Newfoundland. And then you guys are gonna go over here to Nova Scotia. So we can get them also. Alright, so let's go get the rest of these Asaltantes refitted.
Every time you say the name of that one ship class, my mind begins off starting to think you're saying something obscene.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to. I don't remember where I got the name. Because I was trying to get a. I was trying to look up like assault ship or something in Spanish. And it was Asaltante or whatever it was. Yeah, we're still fighting the redcoats. I am actually okay. That thing finished. That's good.
Yeah, I don't know about the finding. I've had a few times had the same glitch occur, even when I had plenty of transport capacity and like that, and just all of a sudden, for some reason,
it just dropped down.
It just drops through the floor for like one turn or so, and then all of a sudden, the next turn it's boom back up.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab me a snack, and I will be right back. So
I've had that happen, and I've noticed that at least sometimes it's because I was briefly blockaded because I forgot to leave ships in the home waters.
All right, microwaving the leftover lasagna. Solomon heard me on stream that I was getting up to get the lasagna. He came out. He's staying over in my guest room. He came out and it's like, I think lasagna sounds like a great idea. I'm like, why, yes, it is a great idea. So, all right, what was I gonna do? We're invading Nova Scotia, and we're refitting ships. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, at some point I need to work on France, otherwise I just have to sort of pause things after I take over Britain and rebuild my transports. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to start taking all those British Isles in the Pacific, otherwise they're going to sail their ships out to the Pacific and kill a bunch of transports while they're in transit. I need to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble later on. Yeah, Eastern South America, Caribbean, Africa. Oh, the Brits pushed me back in southern England. Oh, bastards. Alright. I got Shetland.
Time to fire some army generals.
Well, I was really outnumbered. I just wish they hadn't given up. How many of these Assaltantes do I have? I have... I guess I still have a bunch of them. I've got 31 here. There's none there. Where were the... So I've got 8. I should only have 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, there we go. So we're going to get these. So that'll refit all the Assaltantes. And then the remaining ships have to be the patrol ships. Get these guys. I do 60,000 tons. $129. There we go. So we can do that. That should... yeah, that gets me pretty close. Alright. So these guys... we're not realistically taking southern England anytime soon. I don't know what I'm going to do with these torpedo boats. I don't have a good... we're just going to put you right there and just try and harass. Oh, I got these cruisers here that are done. Let's... I don't really know what I want to do with them. I guess we'll just park you guys here because I just need to get everybody refitted. A light cruiser out there. Let's put you guys in Scapa Flow also, actually. Alright, so we got that all right. And that's going pretty well. I don't have a lot here, but I do have my... got these guys in Western North America. How many British? We got 1, 2. So I only have 2. I only have 2 islands in 3. I've got 3 islands that I'm going to have to deal with. And I don't even have to really worry about... I really don't even have to worry about refitting you guys that much because you're not going to see a lot of combat. So we're just going to send you out to... just start sending you out there. Alright. And give me a minute to grab my food. Should be ready. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit, that hurts.
I don't know how to tell you this, Bob, but that's going to be hot.
I just tripped and stubbed my toe against my stool. Ow. That wasn't. That wasn't.
You were holding a hot thing.
No, I managed to not drop the hot thing, so that's good. But wow, that sucked. Yeah, we had a big old lasagna party last night. We had bunch of friends staying over at my house. Filled up the guest rooms, and my buddy made just a lot of... Why is my monthly balance negative? Holy shit.
You know, that's one of the weird things. There is no easy way to tell if you're blockaded.
Well, it should, right here it would say if there's a blockade, but I'm not. And I didn't even lose that many transports. I actually gained from 97.
Gained a percent.
Yeah, I went from 97 to 98. I think it's probably just a little glitchy.
Oh, if you're sub 100%, that's going to be the answer. Even if it's by 1%. It just, your economy gets crushed.
Well, it's okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to have to not... I'm going to have to not piss off France till I secure... Until I secure things. Yeah, I lost a bunch of Central Atlantic, Africa, North Sea, Caribbean, yeah. Alright, well...
It's actually saying that now you're the one that's blockading Great Britain there.
Yeah. I'm going to get these patrol ships. I mean, I could start working on the Reconquistas. How many patrol ships do I have? I've got just a shitload of them. Let's just take care of... So I can do 100,000 tons easy. And we're going to just refit a lot of these. Now let's go delete the old... We don't have any of those. And we don't have any of these. So... Alright, let's go refit, what, 2 more? And we got crew now. Are all my guys filled up? Almost. Alright, so all my guys are crewed. And I can drop you down 25%. I'm gonna have to drop this down. Damn, that's gonna suck. Alright, so we're gonna go for Nova Scotia. Because I don't want to give the Brits any excuse to travel past my stuff. Of course, once I get southern England done, which that's going to be hard, that'll keep them out of the north. And then I can start invading the South Pacific, because they've got... Got 4 islands down here that we'll just take out. Oh, I don't have any guys in the Caribbean, I don't think. I don't think I have enough people there. Oh, we didn't lose any transports this turn. Hey, what do you know? That's awesome. And now I'm at 100%, so now everything's gonna be all hunky-dory again. Hopefully. Alright, so the Reconquistas, I don't have a lot of these. How many do I have? I've got a bunch actually. I still have 17. I still have like 50 or so patrol ships left. I could get almost all of my patrol ships. And this will take just one turn to do. $38 or so. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll start going to town. We got these douchebags. He's technically North Sea, isn't he? Yeah. I really don't want to fight those battleships. A lot of these guys are being refitted. I guess I'll just give it one more turn. Let's see here. I'll just drop that down a little bit. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's go save this. Alright. Then I have to figure out where I'm invading next turn. So we got this going on here. Next turn, we're going to start working on the South Pacific. While we're refitting all of our other... Are you sitting off my coast, you little son of a bitch? Are you really? Are you real? What the hell? God, motherfucker, really? That's where that guy went to. Son of a bitch. That's going to be a pain in my ass.
Oh, that's where the 62 DDs went.
Yeah, they just fucking showed up in Australia. I'm like, son of a bitch. The hell am I going to do with these guys?
He yelled surprise.
Yeah, I know. I guess Australia's on the bottom side of the world, so maybe it does count as surprise butt sex. All my assaltantes are ready. It might be time for me to go and see if I can take these guys out. These are small ones. It's not the one I want. These are all... I don't have any assaltantes on this side of the world, though, is the thing. I don't think I do. I got 3 of them. 3's not going to be enough. But what I could do Because these are the 1910 ones. So we're going to take you guys, and we're gonna go down here and attack, just to keep you from invading Australia. And son of a biscuit eater. I may just have to brute force them down. Although they should be low on fuel after transiting that far. Because I'm really good at killing destroyers, but I'm terrified of fighting 60 of them at once. Let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, I absolutely do not want to fight that many of them.
Each of our ships is good for 5 of theirs. Unfortunately, they always bring 6 or 7.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fast enough that now that I'm not going to get swarmed, I might be able to pick some off. So I might try it. But you know, those 60 ships have 2 5-inch guns each, and those will still do a little bit of damage. That's still 125-inch guns. Alright, so what are we gonna... I got Newfoundland. Oh, they don't have anybody in the Caribbean right now. These guys are going for northern Brazil. Alright, so... I guess we're going for... northern Brazil. Although the torpedo boat... Oh, you know what? I should grab Bermuda. At least we're building up the transports again, so that's super important. Alright, let's start getting these Reconquistas up to speed. Or do we still have patrol ships? So we got 75 patrol ships. I still have a bunch of these to build out. Let's go finish the patrol ships. Just to get those done. And I think there's still some... Let's go delete these old versions. So we still have some of them up here. Let's start getting the Reconquistas done. We can do about 90-ish thousand tons. What we can do one of the assault ships. There we go. That's as close as we're getting. Electricity, don't care about that. There we go. Alright, so we can invade. Where do we want to invade? Couple more turns. I think we want to invade whatever this place is. This is Eastern Gilbert Islands. And then these guys we're going to send. Send you guys down there. Alright, there we go. That should be... That's a lot of fucking ships. It's just a lot of fucking ships. I wonder if I can intercept you with some of my 1910s. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, the only problem with these torpedo boats, they're not super efficient. And I'm worried about getting caught. But they get really expensive if I upgrade them, so I might as well just keep them how they are. There we go. Now we're cooking. You know, these little starting torpedo boats are probably the most combat effective ships that I've ever, that I've built. Wait a minute, why is my fan not... There we go. Why is my fan not... MSI Afterburner says that my fan's not spinning on my video card. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not right. Let's keep that running cool. Alright, so here we go. This is the battle of the century here. I'm gonna
Sunday.
Oh my god, you just reminded me of it. Hey, Maddie. We are busy defending Australia from those pesky British. How you been?
Damn British, eh?
I know, right?
We gotta do something about them.
I know, they sent like 60 destroyers and a bunch of other stuff. I don't have enough ships, but we're gonna see what we can do.
Just do what you did last time and throw tea in the ocean.
Throw what in the ocean?
Tea.
Oh god. I mean, sometimes the classics are the best.
Then threaten them with a toothbrush.
Oh my goodness, teasing British about their bad teeth is not nice.
But not
Well, I can prove that the toothbrush was invented in Oklahoma.
Really?
Yep. If it had been invented anywhere else in the world, it
It would have been called the teeth brush. Yeah. Yep.
I don't know about that. Because the Romans used to brush their teeth, so...
Oh, the weather's shit.
My dad was an Okie. He verified that.
It's not a lot of shit, it's just a little bit shit. It's just kind of cloudy, so my visibility's not that great. I don't know if I want to deal with... What's my fuel like? My fuel is at 51%. We're gonna... Yeah, so we're going to retreat. Because I don't want to deal with... destroyers and torpedo boats in foggy weather while I'm a little bit low on fuel, because that sounds like a bad day.
Why are you retreating?
I
didn't know you were playing as the French.
I'm playing the Spanish. I want to kind of kite them and skirmish them a bit, because the weather's not optimal.
One thing it might be in your favor, I noticed when I was looking at their lineup, all those destroyers look like first generation, like 740 tons or so.
Yeah, but they're fast, and they got two guns. They got two 5-inch guns each. It's 49%. I'm worried about running out of fuel in the middle of the fight. Now, if I can get and I have bad visibility, which means they're going to be inside a torpedo range before I can see them. And that's my concern. I'm not so much retreating, but I'm choosing the time and place of battle. Yep. And I'm also trying to, and I'm trying to see how long it takes for these guys to get up to speed, because they're still only going 20 knots. They're not. But we got, smooth sea waves, 22 knots. It takes these guys a while with their 48% engine efficiency. It does take them a while to get up to a reasonable speed. Why are they so spread out? Even though they're supposed to be in tight formation. I really need 4 spoilers before I can make them work at the speed. Now, does the foggy weather slow down your speed also, or is that just the waves?
As far as I know, it's just waves. Foggy weather just affects visibility.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they go slower when they can't see that well.
Titanic proved that the Navy captains don't really care whether they can see or not.
Yeah. I guess I've got a max speed of 24 knots right now, and I'm not sure why that... It's got to be because of the waves. Maybe I don't have the engine efficiency to push through the waves. Well, it's... Gotta go.
Well, it's because of the waves that was going to be affecting the other side as well.
Yeah. Alright, so we...
That's where those deep draught ships come into their own.
Yeah, that's why I have them. Alright, so... We got the, Britain gained Equatorial Guinea. That's not... Oh, that's not one of my... Oh, shit! That was one of mine, little fuckers. I didn't even see them do that. Didn't I have a bunch of ships there? Or are they down here? Fuck me. Did I lose the ships that were in port when they captured it?
No, I think it just distributes them somehow.
Fucking fuck. I just fucked up. I fucked up bad. Yeah, the 4 ships that I had here, I don't know where the fuck they are. God damn it. God fucking damn it. That fucking pisses me off. I mean, not that I really wanted to defend this shit in the first place, but holy fucking shit, that makes me mad. God damn it, I'm such a dumbass. Where the fuck did those ships go?
To the bottom of the ocean.
They better fucking not be. Those are my really good ships. I mean, I guess I could send...
You're playing the Spanish, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, just find wherever the nearest brothel is, and that's where all the Spaniards went.
It says I've got 3 cruisers in Eastern South America, so where the... Well, here's 3 of them right here. Oh, South Africa rebelled. Let's go send you guys over here. Fuck me, I can't believe I fucked that up. That just makes me so damn angry. And I don't really have a force that can take this asshole out. Let's go get the rest of the Reconquistas done. If I can. I can do 2 of these. And then we can do one of the assault ships. I can delete you. Alright. Fucking fuck. There you go. Poke this thing. Alright, so... Man, I really fucked that up. I may just blitz... So you guys, what do you guys do? So you two are done. I thought you were... Are you guys not going anywhere? I thought you were going down here to fuck this guy up. Here, go... Go down there, please. And he'll join you next turn. Alright, well I guess I fucked up. North Sea, North Atlantic. Alright, if I got Nova Scotia... Got that dipshit over there. Actually, what I ought to do is probably take... I ought to just take Bermuda. What would it take to take Bermuda? 4,000 tons. Yeah, let's take Bermuda. I just need like one ship to... I'll send 2 cruisers over to Bermuda, and we'll take care of that. Oh, I can go refit more ships. Alright, let's... Let's get you guys. So that's all the Reconquistas. Get the patrol ship. That's just a matter of assault ships. Getting these guys ready. 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40. That should be close. Yep, there we go. Oh, I guess these guys all fucking ran away, didn't they? Where did they go? Oh, now they're going back to Africa. I guess they're going to be out of it for 9 turns. Where the hell are you guys going? You're going... Oh, you're trying to go to Nova Scotia. Well, Nova Scotia got taken. All right. Well, you're gonna be busy for a while. All right. Whatever. I guess I'm gonna leave these guys here in Australia to go guard Australia.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, you don't care about Perth anyway, do you?
Nah, it's too fucking hot.
Well, we'll leave them there for now anyway. Then in the South Pacific, we got, this is going, that's going well. We'll grab them next turn. All right.
mind you, Perth is Western Australia, so they're not convict stock.
They're what?
Western Australia was settled by settlers,
Oh, okay.
and the east is all the convicts.
Mm-hmm.
So Western Australians look at Easterners as, you know, scum.
So what did somebody have to do to get banished to Australia anyway?
Just steal bread.
Really?
Yeah, all it took.
Sounds like the British were assholes.
Yep, in some ways.
Now, when did the British colonize Australia? When did they first start doing it as a penal colony?
1788.
Oh, okay. Because they couldn't send their convicts to America anymore, I guess.
Yeah, probably not. Yous were a bit too gun friendly by that stage.
Matter of fact, if I remember correctly, that's what the Georgia colony originally was basically a penal colony.
Wouldn't surprise me. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Alrighty. Let's go get that update going also. The laptop's almost done, that's good. Oh baby, look what we caught. It's a little faster than, well, he's not that much faster, no. Alright. Oh, I haven't even upgraded these Reconquistas yet. Alright, let's get them.
Attack!
Well, these are great ships. They're reasonably fast. Got lots of guns. Although these are before I upgrade them to focus on smaller ships. Well, they got their little anti-torpedo boat gun battery up here in the back, which is nice. He just shot at me. what's the torpedo range on this guy? You've got 5-kilometer torpedo. Fucking fuck. At least he's low on fuel. 5-kilometer torpedoes. Holy shit balls. Yeah, let's go turn pretty hard. Oh, these guys turn pretty well. Look at that. I don't like that I'm inside a torpedo range. Well, at least he didn't get a chance to shoot at me. Let's go turn around and... Alright, what is this? What are your torpedoes looking like? Your torpedoes are still the older 3-kilometer torpedoes. Alright. Not quite as scary. Which way are you going? You're going... Yeah, you're trying to get away. You're low on fuel, though. So we're going to get you. He's definitely hurting me a little bit. Oh, this isn't ending well for him. So what are you up to today, Maddie?
Had my rental inspection today.
Alright. You have to go to work, or are you just chilling out at home?
Well, yesterday, my cousin gave me a message, and he was in Wollongong, which is only like 15 minutes away, and I hadn't seen him in like 20 years.
Oh, wow.
So, I called in sick last night, but I did too good a job, and they told me I wasn't allowed to come back for 2 days.
Oh, no.
I should have said I just had a shoulder or something, but I don't know, I didn't really think things through, and telling them you got flu-like symptoms in an aged care facility, they went into panic mode.
Yeah.
So I done goofed.
Yeah, well...
So now I have to have 2 days off. But all I wanted was 1 day off.
Well... Yeah, get the rest. Maybe they'll let you make up a day.
No, I'll have to do that. Bloody annoying though.
Yeah. Alright, we didn't lose very many transports this time, so that's good. Bermuda's going well. Do you guys have anything in the Caribbean? You got a cruiser. Where's your cruiser at? Oh, right there. I just kicked... I guess it's technically in the Caribbean. Alright, let's go try and get you. And... these guys we're going to send down to here. I guess these torpedo boats we're gonna go have sit over by French stuff. All right. That's not awful. So we've got all the Reconquistas going. I think I might be able to squeeze in one more. I might even be able to do a second one. Let's see if we can. 31. Yeah, we can do that. All right. We're good. Things are slowly getting better. We can't invade anything yet, but it's slowly getting better. Now we got you guys over here. They're not doing very well. It's one battleship and one light cruiser. What would happen if... Oh, these two guys are being refitted, aren't they? You got you guys... So what would happen if I were to take all of you guys and go over and just jump you? So we got the 1910 Reconquista. That's a 1910. Skip the 1906s. The Imperators, they're fine. Well. Oh, that's right. The Imperators are slow now compared to my other ships. So I could bring him along, but he's just a little on the slow side. But he's got the big guns for taking out a battleship. So we'll run you as a second option. And these guys are still refitting, so they're going to stay. Alright, so let's see if we can go kick his ass. Alright, here we go. Let me put my bowl away. Give me a minute. lay down, tiny dog. Go lay down. That's it. You know what occurred to me? For a naming convention, I should have called like all of my ships like L Patrol Ship or L Battleship. Take care, J-Man. Squish. Alright, go lay down, tiny dog. Let's go sink you. Let's go run away from this. What are you doing? What are you doing, little dog? Go lay down. Go lay down. Alright, well, there we go. Let's go faster. Maybe it's time to try and get Southern England after I take out that battleship. Oh, I still need a few more turns to finish refitting all the assault ships. There we go. That's what I wanted right there. Let's go jump this guy. Fuck, it's a storm. Tiny dog, every time you lay down in your bed, you like lay down for 10 seconds, and then you get back up and start trying to crawl under my legs again. Do I need to start calling you footrest dog? Is that what you want to be? Footrest dog?
Ah, he misses you. You're just being a meanie.
Yeah, whatever. Man, this is...
Where's the love?
Man, I'm gonna eat a torpedo if I try to fight this guy in this mess. Tiny dog, what are you doing? Why are you jamming your face into the stool? What are you... I don't know what you're doing, dog. I don't know what you're doing. Oh man. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna regret it. Because I know I'm gonna eat a torpedo. But it's a heavy cruiser, so hopefully I can spot that thing outside of the 3 kilometers that is his torpedo range, and hopefully he's low on fuel. Hopefully I'm not too low on fuel. What's my fuel like? 93, 93, 93, 96. Alright, so we're good on... I'm good on fuel. Why are you smacking my knee with your tail?
Trying to get your attention.
You already got my attention.
What's more of your attention?
It's like, damn it, man, you're only petting me with one hand. You have 2 hands. Pet me with both hands. Alright, there we go. Good. I can spot him from a distance. He's got 3-kilometer torpedoes. He's got pretty good armor. Alright, let's... Which way are you turning? Oh, you're turning the other way, aren't you? Okay, I don't want to... Actually, we're just going to get in close. How fast are you going? You're going 11 knots. Do you not have a very deep draft? Yeah, you got kind of a deep draft. It's 16 now, so he is actually going... Let's try and turn and chase him this way instead. Damn, I'm just not getting good hits on this guy. So we can get a lucky armor-piercing hit. I think he's going to get away because I don't think I can catch him. Oh, you're heading back towards me, huh? Alright. Right on. Get our side guns firing if we can. It's not great to hits, but we're starting to get something. There we go. We just need to slow you down. 12 knots. There we go. Trying to go away from me now. Just need to get some sort of engine hit to slow you down. Or a flooding hit, just anything to... got the penetration to get him if I could just hit him without a ricochet. Let's go try and turn into him. Oh, fighting in a storm's such a pain in the ass. At least we're getting closer. Alright, let's go turn, because I don't want to get inside of 3 kilometers, because you're going to torpedo my ass, and I don't want that. Maybe try armor piercing on the secondaries. There we go, there's a flooding hit. Now you're going to start slowing down. We got your engine too. Alright. This is turning into a pain in the butt. I've lost a lot of guys trying to fight this dude. I mean, I'm veterans, but he's green, but he seems to be hitting better than I am. I mean, not now, but before. Got 26% left. On the structure. Oh, there we go. Now he's starting to take on water. Yeah, this guy's taking quite the beating. Alright. What a pain in the ass. Well, I only lost 28 guys, but still, it's more than I'd like to lose. Alright, here we go. The other... These are 1910s, and they're fast-ish. I don't know about this. So I've got one Assaltante, and then I've got a bunch of... I am nervous about this guy. He's regular. And our guys are green and veterans. I can catch him. I'm really nervous about getting hit by this guy, but let's take his ass out. Alright, let's try it.
I think I'm going to have to call it a night here.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap it up before too long. I just finished the updates on this laptop. I need to get ready for the morning.
Okay, we'll talk to you later there.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
You have a good night. Alright, so let's Which one's my... I want you... to be in the front. Because she's going to have the best armor, probably. 6.4 inch main belt, 4 inch forebelt. Yeah. Let's go see if we can get this battleship. So basically I just have to just rush up on him and gun him down at close range. That's basically what I gotta do. I should have enough firepower to take him. Alright, where are you at? Oh, you're low on fuel. So, realistically... I mean, fighting you from the front's probably the best. Although the side says a lot... Yeah, I think the front has the fewest guns. Alright, so... 1.6, 1.6. Alright, so he's gonna try and broadside me. Damn it. Oh, that hurt. You got 13 inches of armor, which I can't penetrate at any range. So the only thing I can do is just get in there and burn him. A 22% chance to hit. Jesus Christ. What's your damage and stability at? Alright, he's got good damage and stability. Ouch. Oh, fuck me. Alright, so you're done. I mean, this is gonna work. But wow, I took a lot of damage to make it happen. And then at this point, the patrol ships are going to burn him down. Oh, that was rough. I did not want to take that kind of casualties. Alright, so same plan It's gonna go busting on in. Alright, so this is, you only go 20. That's a Reconquista. I'll put the Reconquistas up front, and then you, since you're slow, we're going to detach you and have you screen these guys. I'm going to have you go this way. You're just going to go balls in. Alright. Was this guy different? No, he's the same guy. Yeah, so we're just going to close the distance and brawl you down. Are you going? Which way are you? Oh, you're hurt. Alright, alright. I see what's going on. Yeah, go fuck this guy up. Those are 3-kilometer torpedoes, yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna get wrecked. Alright, so here we go. They're gonna pull inside him that way, and he's only going 16 knots, so I can outrun him. And then you're going to approach from the other side. And this should get him. Hi, tiny dog. Did you wake up again? Yeah, he's screwed. Oh, I've been hit with the 12-inch. I haven't even hit with the 12-inch gun yet. takes care of that. What is it, dog? What is it, dog? That was much better. Only lost 4 crew. That was a lot better. What is it? Why are you shoving against my chair? What are you doing? That doesn't help. That doesn't help. All it does is hurt my knee when you're like jamming your face against my knee. 3 transports in the Caribbean. That's not bad. Alright. I don't think they have anything left of the Caribbean. They don't. Alright, so these guys... These guys need to get fixed up a little bit. And that's going well, too. So we go Central Atlantic, where he has some guys. I'm going to San Juan, which is probably... I mean, he doesn't have anybody in the Caribbean. He's going to lose that. And... let's go and make sure we can't fix any... So, we got all the Reconquistas, got all the Asantantes. Why are we still refitting that patrol? That's getting annoying. Got the assault ships. $50, $70. A lot of these guys are just at sea in the South Pacific. So... alright, so we can... what are our naval invasion options? We get a lot of stuff in the Caribbean. I think I want to finish off South Pacific first. So let's take out Fiji. Well, that's 13,000 tons. That's going to be a little bit of a endeavor there, isn't it? There we go. So we'll get that. Transports are slowly getting better. So all this stuff's kind of coming together. Got these 3 cruisers. Are you guys beat up? No. Let's go get that torpedo boat if we can. And then we'll start working on Southern England next turn, I think. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, tiny dog. Oh, tiny dog. Tiny dog. Tiny dog. Oh, I didn't want to run away from the transport. That's so well. I screwed up. Squish. Tiny Dog, you're trying to push me out of my chair. Why are you? What are you doing? You weirdo. You weirdo. Squish. Squish, 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 squish. Well, at least we're getting away. And then I guess the next turn, I need to try and see if I can do some sort of assault on southern England. Just get them... get them knocked out. Because that's going to be a problem. Oh, hey, look at that. We found another target. Let's see if we can catch this guy. Maximum speed's 27 knots, and he's getting there. Slowly. I bet you're... Which way are you going? You're going... Oh, you're going that way. Alright, you're low on fuel, so we're gonna get you. Oh, that gun not have a really good You got a 3 kilometer, yeah. That's kind of tearing them up pretty good. I would kind of like to do more armor. See how the armor piercing work out. You got a torpedo so we can get closer. I'm keeping up kind of okayish speeds. I'm not getting a flooding hit that I want. Most of the damage comes from the 2.9, so let's go back to auto fire. That's working out okay. I never quite got up to speed, though. Not working out quite as well. I just need better engine efficiency. I got Bermuda. Let's have you guys, let's all go back to Puerto Rico. We'll do that. And then ship design. Still just that one ship. Oh, you know why? Because I bet that patrol ship's still one of the earlier versions that won't resolve now. No, we got these. All right, so I need to get people into English Channel. What are you guys? You guys are that's Reconquistas. Do that. And then we'll wait. All right. That's looking good. How are my transports? 111. So they're coming back. All right. So we're slowly getting there. All right. So let's get Southern England. 439,000 tons. Let's start that process. Light cruiser, let's go. Let's go kick your ass. Yeah, they're repairing. Alright, so... that's just bugged, so we're going to save it and we're going to reload the game because there's something messed up here. That's just not... That's not resolving right whenever I try to fix it. So let's go back into it and see. Yeah, I probably won't stay awake for too much longer. Alright, let's... Hopefully it'll actually do it this time. I've got a couple of them named Patrol Ship. Let's go by name. I've got... Oh, that's interesting. So there's Patrol Ship. There we go. We're just going to give them... We're going to give them letters, because otherwise just too frustrating. Alright. The gunboats, these guys, we're not going to worry about those. At some point I need to rebuild the Imperators, but there we go. 4 more months till I get the rangefinder. That'll be a big deal. Alright, let's see how this goes. Of course, after I get the rangefinder, I'm going to want to refit everybody again. But maybe I won't. Not yet. Let's go kill this guy. I wonder how well the crazy camo pattern actually worked. As far as ships at a distance. Let's combine all you guys together. Now let's detach you. You guys are going to scout for them. Let's go kill this light cruiser. I think I'm gonna wait till I get geared turbines and the forced boilers before I upgrade anything. Oh, you're screwed, aren't you? Yeah, you're just kind of screwed. Alright, so you guys can go like that. You're gonna go off kind of this way. These guys are going fast. Oh goodness, they're fast. I need to get you guys in closer before I miss out on the shooting. Well, you've already lost your torpedoes, so yeah, we're just gonna rip you apart like this. Alright, well, I don't know if my destroyer's got that much experience or not. Not all of them did. That's okay. Can't be helped. We killed him too fast. Alright, transports are in good shape. I got Fiji. Jamaica, yes, let's go get you. $30,000 tons. Let's see, these are the 1910s. Oh, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to hold off on the Reconquistas. Just to make sure that I can grab, There, we'll do that, because we need 30,000 tons. And then... we'll get these two. I should have upgraded the targeting at the same... oh, we don't have it yet. Preheater, that's going to help. Don't have a naval invasion. We got Fiji. Total Pearl Harbor. Alright, so let's just start stacking ships in. 118. That's 218. The Assaltantes, we're gonna leave those separately. Is there more than one recon? Yeah, we got. We'll leave one of the Reconquistas out. There we go. Let's do that. These guys in there. Do we have... do that. Do we have any other guys anywhere? We got nobody in the Baltic. On the North Atlantic, we have these guys. Well, I don't want to go there. That's not good. I don't want to clip enemy mines. Let's do this. And that. And these guys. Let's go there instead. This should be all right-ish. All right, let's see how this works out. Hopefully it'll be okay. And then once I know that we're doing, what's this naval invasion that you guys are doing? Are you doing something stupid on me? Didn't lose any transports. They're invading Brazil. You motherfucker. Alright. You don't have anybody there. I don't know if there's anybody heading there or not. I lost track of where are all those destroyers at? They're still heading up to... Alright, so... Western South. Oh, do I have guys here in Western South America? When did that happen? Where are they at? You guys, alright. You guys, I don't need you over there anymore. A bunch of patrol ships, so let's go park you guys here and make sure that nothing's gonna happen. That's looking pretty good. We're at 100%. Alright. We're gonna kick your ass, England. And we can take out Cook Islands or Pitcairn Islands. Let's go for the Cook Islands. Alright, so this is pretty good. I guess I can push a little bit longer. Let's at least get our new rangefinders. Take that out. Alright, so... I could start trying to get the boilers. I mean, the small guns is really useful. Boilers is really useful. Getting Mark III guns is going to be important too. What's our finances like? 122. So we're slowly getting this back up. I could start pissing off France, but I think I need to get a little bit stronger first. And then once I get the geared turbine engines, then I'll pump everything into boilers to be more efficient. Got the Coincidence 3. Cruiser Scouting Force. Well, some transports is not great. We could do 1 month on the preheater. Let's do that. We need to grab the... You're 100% there. We need to grab the Pickerton Islands. Alright, now the problem is a lot of the other invasion stuff I have is going to be in the Caribbean, and I don't have ships to do it. Although these guys could eventually get there. Otherwise, I can start taking these out. Don't have anybody in West Africa. I could go for Eastern India, but that's going to be... These are going to be hard, although I do have ships to do it. Those guys fixed. Still have a couple patrol ships out there. I think I've got them blocking off. I got two of you guys here. So these guys I could send up here to start retaking my stuff, if I want to. I think that's just a torpedo boat there, isn't it? I'll go there. Send you over there. Let's do that. That's Central Atlantic. Let's park you guys here, actually. Let's do that. I could start trying to march people over here to start nomming this stuff. It'd sort of be nice to These are patrol ships, and they have enough oomph. I mean, I could quickly upgrade the patrol ships if I wanted to. But I don't think I have the tonnage for it, so we're just gonna... I'm just gonna park you guys out there and just gonna let that roll. Alright, so we got some options. Alright, so England's soon gonna be mine. We do not want to ally. Got the preheater. Alright, so... we can upgrade the Imperators, which I haven't ever really done much with. I seem to recall there was like a lot of trouble with them. I only have 3 of these guys. They're not great. Let's see what we can do with them. These are really interesting ships. Alright, so if we refit you... That's a 6.9. I don't know why you're not... and do that. Let's go coincidence 3. Turbines, auxiliary engine, crop armor, barbette 3, go double hull. Go TNT. I don't think I can do anything bigger than what I've got. That's 6.9, so I could try to go bigger.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up, JP? Wasn't expecting you to still be up.
Oh yeah, I've been listening in. I just realized you were working on a ship, and I wanted to let you know I learned a new something.
Oh, what's your new something?
Okay, you know how you got the little orange spots on the deck, the hard points that it'll try to anchor guns to, etc.
Yeah.
Or anchor anything to, barbettes, towers, funnels, etc. And sometimes you're trying to place something in between 2 of them, and you can't because it keeps grabbing it and moving it to one or the other.
Uh-huh.
To stop it from doing that, go ahead and place it on one of them, then click on it, then push and hold Shift, and you can move it, and it will not grab to the one or the other to any of the orange things.
So I hold Shift when I'm doing that a lot, and it doesn't always work unless you have to place it first and then hold Shift and move it.
You have to place it first, then click on it, and then click and hold, push and hold Shift. Okay, yeah, I wasn't aware if you knew that.
Yeah, I knew about the shift thing, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, this seems to. There we go. So we increase the. Where do I have a 4-inch gun?
Yeah, that is one I did not know. I have fought with that for months.
Right on. All right, so it says I've got a. Oh, it's a casemate. Oh, I've got these 4-inch gun casemates. I guess I'll just leave that like that. So I've got it's got a hell of a forward weight. I would really like to go faster, but 20 knots seems to be all this guy can do without losing a lot of engine efficiency. And I don't think it's going to let me put a... It's not going to let me put anything up there, is it? No, not really. It really won't. So I could try to go faster than 20 knots, but... I don't think it's going to let me without me having... Like, if I were to go 23 knots, it'd be 70% efficiency. It's just really not... There's not really any benefit to that. I think this is probably the best I can do. We'll just stick on some armor. Well, that balanced it out really nice. Your turret armor is lacking. Alright, so I've got... Damn, I've got a lot of tons. I could try and dump it into speed, but I won't have the engine efficiency. I can start pumping range. I really need these guys to go faster, but I don't want the engine efficiency to be awful either. Tiny dog, you're gonna get your tail run over. You need to lay in your bed. That's it, go to your bed, good dog. Shitballs. But I'd really like to go 23 knots. Or 22 knots, but it's just not... I think it's better that I just keep it at 20 knots and I just stack armor.
Yeah, you're not going to get that many knots out of it.
If I go for enhanced reloading, it's only 10%. I don't really... Yeah, I don't have anything. That's the best I can do. So that's about as much as we can do there. I'm not going to be able to fix the forward weight offset. It's 0.1. I don't have an adjustment gun that I can work with. Got the guns as big as they can, as armored as they can do. That's good enough. It's a 4-month refit. It's got the coincidence 3s. This will be alright. Yeah, let's... I've got maximum range on these, which I could cut the range down, but and get more armor. But I think these will be fine. I'm not really sold on these Imperators anyway. Oh, they're out at sea anyhow, so it doesn't matter. Should I make new patrol ships with the Mark III or the Coincidence 3 targeting? I don't know how much weight do I have to play with? Not that much. We're just gonna go finish what I've already got started instead. Well, so this is what we got. I wonder something. I could do a Dreadnought. I have Armored Cruiser 4. I really don't want... If I were to do a... 4,500. So if I were to do something like this, Mark II, go. So if I did something like this, and then if I had how much do each of these weigh? 951. I could do 3 of them. I could make one hell of a raiding ship. Take 19 months to build, though. I don't know if I actually even need... I don't know if I need something like this. You know, alternatively, I could... I could do something like this. Have 2 turrets up front, secondaries in the back. Not nearly enough armor.
$30,000 tons, the maximum displacement.
Yeah.
It's just going fast, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. 28 knots.
Oh yeah. How many tons of your? How many tons is that in engine?
It is 10,000 tons of that is engines and boilers. Although I don't know if this adds up quite right, because... Oh, I guess this doesn't tell me what the guns weigh.
It lists turret and it lists barrels separately.
Yeah, but the turret, where does it say the barrels? Big turret top armor. Oh,
No, maybe it doesn't.
Turret barrels 491, because this doesn't add up to 30,000 tons.
Well, when 10 of it's in the engines, it might.
Oh, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, no, I guess it probably does, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's probably about 30,000 tons. Alright, never mind. It probably does add up. I mean, I could drop these... Instead of these... These are 50 funnel capacity, 30. That won't be enough to...
Drop 1 knot and see how much it gets you back.
5,000 tons.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, if I'm going to do that, then I might as well, instead of having this array of secondaries to go dick over the, if I'm going to do that, oh, you know what I ought to do if I have all this tonnage? We're gonna do it a little different. We're gonna go. I want to put you, and then I want to have a. Oh, that won't quite reach it, will it? Yeah, that won't have enough. That doesn't have enough height. I was hoping to have a taller. That's not gonna. That's 180 tons there. That still won't fire over it, will it? Son of a bitch. So what I'm kind of thinking of doing is having both sets on on turrets like this, and then this way I can put secondary guns, you know, even oh shit, you know what I could... No, I can't put any more. So all I can have is the 4 main, you know, main guns. I could put I could put some 8.9s, you know, right under the front and back. I'm going to do something like this. Then I could have more more 5-inch guns. That won't get in the way of these other gun turrets. So I could do something crazy like this, just have a real strong secondary array. 27 knots. This thing will chew up... It should chew up torpedo boats. Or destroyers, rather. I think my armor piercing is so high that it probably have too much armor piercing. But these will eat cruisers. So I could do something like this, which would be pretty sick. 27 knots still isn't bad. I'm not worried about shooting backwards as much. So I could do something kind of like this. I wonder if I could fit... I'm not going to be able to fit any more. Oh, wait, oh, look at this. There we go. Aft weight 0.2. There we go. It's perfectly balanced. Doesn't have a lot of armor. 12 inches of armor. Oh, wow, I need gun armor. I need lots of gun armor. There we go. This actually isn't bad. I might actually just build this thing. I don't have any torpedo protection, but fuck it. Short range. Well, it's not that short range. This is... Oh shit, I don't have any barbettes for the... There we go.
That's one pretty ship.
It's... oh, you know what I could do? It's too late, and I don't have the tonnage for it. But I could put a couple of 2.9s on top of these. But honestly, it's just not worth it. Because it's all perfectly balanced. I think this is great. And then I can up the engines later. .13-kilometer range, 24. Yeah, I mean this. I think this is the ship right here. This will be my anti-French battleship. This will probably be my endgame battleship. Or it's really more of a battle cruiser. Man, this thing's pretty sexy. Alright, we're doing it.
Does that come with the Bobtheorc stamp of approval?
Yeah. I'd like it to go a little faster, but I don't... It's a little early for that. And...
Now, 1 knot is literally half the weight of your engine.
Yeah. We're gonna build... Oh, I can't build 6 of these. We're gonna build 4 of them. Alright. That's what we got. Okay, I've been playing for 4 hours, and I gotta work in the morning, so I'm gonna go to bed. Where do I want to put
man,
these?
You have a great...
I need to figure out where I'm going to put these ships. I think I'm going to put 2 of them in Valencia and 2 of them in Philippines. And these guys are just going to be... I'm going to use these to hunt down enemy battleships and stuff. Because if I team them up with some of the Asaltante cruisers, they're gonna hit pretty hard. So I think that's how we're gonna do it. So. Hey, 1133 crew, holy crap. Alright, so... Valencia... And... You guys in the Philippines. I like how I have the turret stacked, because it lets me have a lot more 5-inch guns along the sides without it blocking the turret traverse. And I may start making my battleships that way in the future. Manila, we're gonna go Davao. Alright. Let's go save this. And Turpitz would be a little bit happy about those ships anyway, because they're about the biggest thing I can make. Although he'll complain that they're too fast, but... Alright. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. And like the video, subscribe to my channel. JP, I will see you tomorrow. I'll see everybody else probably tomorrow. And hopefully I don't have to work too much. Good night.